Laser Kitten is first. Behold, they are here not last, but first. Truly they are the greatest at arriving. You get 50 extra cookies.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's good to see you all here to do stuff and or things. I forgot to capture the game, so give me just 2 quick seconds and we will be good to go. Okay, let me go ahead and turn off the HUD real quick. I'm going to reboot my browser here. Not my browser, my monitor. Okay. Let's talk about stuff and or things. First of all, thank you, Pink, for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for streaking for so long. Welcome in, Laser. Thank you for the lurk. And, yeah, it's good to see you all here. Let me go ahead and do shoutouts, and then we will go ahead and continue our adventures in Final Fantasy. Pink was here first, so the first shoutout goes to Pink 0393. If you guys haven't followed Pink, they are a variety streamer who loves their gacha games, including Helldivers 2, Phasmophobia, and Genshin, and Woowa. And if you guys haven't followed Laser Kitten is also a Final Fantasy XIV streamer who plays different games as well, including Half-Life and 7 Days to Die. Thank you, Brain. I forgot to shout out Laser though, so let me go ahead and fix that. Okay, there is a new short on the YouTube. So, after stream, if you guys want to go ahead and like and comment on it, it's there on the YouTube. You can find the YouTube under my card, which is right here. Any help doing that would be great. The short from yesterday, I won't lie to any of you, is not doing well. It is sitting at 2 views, and I would like it to have more. In complete transparency, I would love for it to have more views, because if the art shorts don't do well, it means I can't produce them as much. And I was really enjoying myself making the one yesterday, but I am going to do a bit of a rant now, is The YouTube free music studio is absolutely rampant with AI art, AI music, and it is extremely disappointing. I am so disappointed in YouTube. I was I was disappointed in YouTube before, I will admit that, but now I'm even more disappointed in YouTube. YouTube, you make so much money. Why can't you invest in better music? You can do better. Don't be bad, just be good. What happened to... I remember you got rid of that slogan. Okay. It's good to be back in Final Fantasy Land. Did you drop the Gosh darn it, I forgot I put that on a timer. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch over to Gunbreaker. What is my Gunbreaker wearing? Gosh, I hope this is considered a safe area. This is my Dark Knight, and I love my Dark Knight. Okay, Gunbreaker, please. For today, since I have determined that I will be doing a lot of these instances solo, I guess this will have to do. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Duty, New Game Plus, resume. Oh, she's chugging. She's back. Oh, hi, Minfilia. Oh, right, I need to talk to the person and or do the thing. So what I'm thinking is we finish this block, and then tomorrow I maybe do open mic Final Fantasy, depending on how many of you show interest in doing dailies and or need help with things. It's kind of up to you guys, what we do here sometimes. Like, if I want to hold an open mic, but no one wants to join an open mic, I can't really hold an open mic. Which is fine. I don't mind that. It's just the way things are sometimes. Hail, adventure! What business do you have at Maelstrom Command? My name is Layla Valentine. I believe you were expecting me. Layla, I, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, private? And this better be important. Sir, we've received a... I am so sorry. Sir, we've received a report from an outlook in Lower Nocia. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind skyways airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it! We have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Valentine, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duty in service to the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our man in Lower La Nocia is correct, the airship will come down in the territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood. Locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no farther harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Hang on, I wanna... I'm gonna change your glasses here. Yeah, I like these better. Round glasses are cute. Says the person who always chooses square glasses because I like squares on my face more than I like circles on my face. I know, it's a weird thing. Airship crewman. Normal. Coffee. I love coffee so much. It brings a tear to my eye. It's a dodo bird. An adventurer? What are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Oh, coffee. Made a fresh batch and I feel great. Why am I out of breath? Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform! Yetis, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you! You must be Valentine. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Yeah, stealth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge into their faces and demolish them. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crime. Did I update my category before we get too far into this? No, I did not. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. Scouting party from Castrum Oricidans, I'd say. Seems like they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, we have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny, Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? Excuse me, it's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was sore. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from a Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Valentine? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Yeah, let me at him. Like a tidal wave, lads, charge! An ambush to arms! Okay, let me turn on my tank stance. Come on, bring it! This is nothing! But I can't. I can match the might of your Imperial arms. Oh goody, they brought more. Come at me! I want more! More! Who will be enough to sate my bloodlust? Remember, chat, I'm the good guy. Come here, you. You don't leave here alive. Stop attacking them. Oh, it's over. I wanted more. I wanted more. Bring me more. Bigs. Hold on, let me pour myself some more coffee. Oh, here, let me share the coffee ASMR. Okay, I have one more cup in here. Biggs. Wedge. Oh, okay, just Biggs. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed in the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think I can win enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Oh my god. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stay and watch until the ship is ready for takeoff. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Valentine, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command of the part you play today. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Aww. Biggs, you do care. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Honestly, Wedge is my favorite. He's just a little guy. Okay. Just a little guy, he just wants love. Maybe a cookie. I don't know. I don't know if I can afford to give him a cookie, though. That's a bit expensive, isn't it? Okay, while we do that, let me go ahead and see if I've missed any achievements. Cookies in this economy? Hi, Jesus. How you doing today? Also, I read what you said in venting. That is so awesome of you. I'd love to work for you. You sound like a really caring person. What was I doing? I was going this way. Is there a delay with stream? Because I've noticed that people have been sending messages a bit slower than I'm used to. It could just be the dual streaming. Yeah, it's not fair at all. You should always thank your foundation. Okay. Welcome back, Valentine. I just heard the report. You didn't need to be concerned about engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what you're truly capable after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... But no, that really peeved me off. Like, we give people at the top way too much money to make minor decisions. They're dirtying their hands. They just get to write... You know what? I feel like this is not the rant I should go down. I feel like this is not the rant for this particular stream. New redeem, rant redeem. You give me a topic and I rant about it to the best of my ability. Let us start afresh, shall we? That would be very dangerous for me because I am very... Once you get me to start ranting about certain topics, I get a bit unwieldy to the point where Glacie has had to hold me back in the past. You are welcome here, Layla Valentine. That much a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. No, I would do it on stream. I just would probably have Glacie have a big ol' red button that they can push to stop me. I could even name it the... BR... Big red button. Oh, it would be BRB. Well, that can't work. I was going to say make a command, but I can if I'm already using BRB for something else. Or, where does the O come from? Big old red button? We could work on that. I could work on that, yeah. You are welcome here, Layla Valentine. That much before you swear allegiance to... Oh, wait, I already read all this. A grand company is more than simply an organization of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against a nation's deadliest enemies. Oh. Now, I am down to make a ranting redeem. I would just need to ask Glacie what safeguards I should put in place of it, because I'm fine about ranting about anything. Like, you missed me ranting about YouTube earlier. Which reminds me, have you liked and commented on the latest short? Make sure you do. Gosh, that hurts. I don't like that voice. Let's never do that one again. Gosh, I feel like a salesman. Like a door-to-door salesman. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by primals in the Garland Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. I'm on mobile. So, no, no, you don't have to do it now, Jesus. I just meant in general. I'm reminding everyone. Like, you can stay if you want to. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Lominsa afloat, and when on whatever heading Chief Admiral Maribel Brofern sees fit to set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you are expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lass, and the strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with this talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A maelstrom soldier labors till her last breath, fights till her last drop of blood, and we give our all in service to this nation. No less is expected of you. Valentine, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own upon entering the maelstrom. Is there aught you'd like to say? What skills I have are you? What skills I have are yours, till sea swallows all. Gosh, I love that line. It's weirdly fun. Yes, the many and varied skills of an adventurer. I have no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge that will prove invaluable to our cause. You know, if I ever make a game that has dialogue boxes, I did it, ooh. Thanks, Jesus. You didn't have to. I'm just doing it as more of a general reminder, because yesterday's short didn't do very well, and I'm kind of disappointed because it was an art one, and I had a feeling YouTube wouldn't push it, because it's different than my normal content. But I do want to start posting, art shorts as well. Okay, hold on, let me pause what I'm doing so I can go stare at this comment. It is a bit spicy. Just going to go ahead and pin that. Woo. You know what? You know what? If anyone comes into the comment section all offended and whatnot, it's good because it's technically good for the analytics, believe it or not. Starting fights is good for me. Oh. Yes. Oh, if I were to make a game that includes dialogue boxes, I'd like to make a streamer mode where if someone reads the dialogue box, it automatically goes to the next dialogue box, so that I don't have to click it. That is my only gripe. If it wasn't against TOS, I would set up voice attack thing where it presses the button for me, but it's actually against TOS to have anything outside of the physical world press a button in Final Fantasy. Layla Valentine, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now an official soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa Lominsa well. Tell sea swallows all. Well, I could put it in automatic. The issue with that is, sometimes I don't read that fast because I get mildly distracted or I fumble my words. Can you hear me, Layla? This has been Philia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Valentine. I have no doubt you're eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of the storm, you are no less a scion. That is actually a really cool title that goes really hard. Woman of the Storm. Too bad we don't actually get that title. You are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Rahiki. Might be worth your while. I already talked to her. Everyone looks at her. She's so cool under classic staring. And then I'm instantly promoted. Wait, let's just... Captain already. Oh... Return to the Waking City. Yeah, it got so bad that it's actually referenced in so many different games, including World of Warcraft, Goat Simulator, and other games. Whenever I close my eyes, all I hear are... Return to the Waking Sands. Oh, hold on. My chair's gotten too close to the wall. You can't say that, Jesus. You actually can't say that. Also, I think that would be a war thing. Actually, how are surprise attacks dealt with in the Geneva Convention? Because... in the Geneva Convention, aren't you supposed to dictate where the theater of war is so that you don't hit civilians? Or is it anything goes so long as you don't do these few particular war crimes? Depends on who wins. If the attacker wins, it's a war. If the defenders win, it's terrorism. Fair. See, I'm going to laugh so hard if my constant mentioning of the Geneva Convention has YouTube start doing this thing where it puts the description of the Geneva Convention under my VODs. Oh, because it does do that to people. Welcome back, Layla. Lady Menphilia awaits you within. Welcome back! It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are fortunate to have you with us, Layla. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you'd already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh my god, it's Wedge! I love Wedge! Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm a potato. God, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I love Wedge. He's just a little potato. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airship grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as keepers of this...
Dragonfale Library is second, just like Pooh, you're number 2. Well done.
Hello, Dragonfay. If you guys haven't followed Dragonfay Library... wait, what emote is that? What emote is that? Cry? Why are you crying? It's too early to cry. We have to cry later. That's my cry emote. I can't see it very well on my computer because of how I have this set up. I feel like if I showed you guys how I do things on my computer, a few of you would judge me very harshly. I feel like one or two of you would maybe judge me a little harshly. Um, Sorry, what was I saying? I got distracted. Oh, that would be a good idea. I like a sunglass. Well, I technically do have a sunglasses emote. I have the Rufus finger guns. Which reminds me, I know a couple streams ago, I said that what I'm going to do from now on is I am no longer going to have chat displayed when we're playing a Souls-like. How about we do chat, but it's invisible? Like, the background is invisible, so it's not a square. Because the square makes sense when we're playing Final Fantasy, because I cover up in-game chat, because one time when I was playing Final Fantasy, someone was not blasting, but shouting about Sonic fanfiction. And let's not forget Garuda feet. Yeah. But how are you doing today, Dragonfey? It's great to see ya. Are you ready for tonight? See, I don't want to say the truth because it is a usual suspect, but come on, Limsa's my favorite city. I love Limsa Lominsa. But yes, it was in Limsa. I think there's an A? No, we definitely quoted it. You spelled Garuda wrong. I love Limsa to death. I am so concerned about the feet. Oh. In my defense, I just had Garuda feet on the mind. Expedition 33 sounds like such a good story, and I want to play it one of these days. It's just I want to get through my backlog of Souls-likes before I add more. Well, technically Expedition 33 isn't a Souls-like because the developer doesn't want it to be considered one. And I'll respect the developer. It's the same reason why I've never been interested in modding Final Fantasy, is because Yoshi P was like, please don't mod it. And I was like, okay, I won't do it. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I love mods. I love modding Skyrim to death. I think at the height, on my old computer, I got 200 mods working. And I only really played with 5 of them. You know, I forgot that Cyberpunk is moddable. I may take a look at doing that after we achievement hunt it. Because once we finish the main story, I may start achievement hunting it. Depending on how the channel goes in the future. I also think this Friday we're going to go ahead and work together on making a feedback form for 2025 so that I know what to do in 2026. See, my issue with modding is that I am very much a creature of habit. Like, once I do something a certain way, it's very hard for me not to do it in that way. So I learned how to mod games through the Nexus Mod Manager. And then they made that into the Vortex Mod Manager. And apparently I've been modding wrong all these years because what you should be using is the Mod Organizer 2. And whenever I load up the mod organizer too, I get very confused and I don't want to mod anymore. So I need someone to sit with me and yell at me about how it works. Because I read the forums. I understand what they want me to do. I just can't get it to do that. Oh, this has been such a tangent. I am so sorry. Let's go ahead and see what else Minfilia wants us to do. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Saints. Did I give you a shout out, Fairy Cult? I did give you a shout out, right? Yes. Yes, I did. Everything's fine. I bid you welcome to the Waking Saints. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and count myself blessed to have been given a chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Let me see where we are in terms of the story, because this is a lot. I forgot how big Realm Reborn is. But the reason why I'm doing this, in case this is your first time hearing about it, is I have a progression buddy, and she is very busy with life. And I really want to play through Shadowbringers on stream. And the issue with that is that me and Progression Buddy had made a deal where I only progress when she progresses, and since she's been busy, I can't really do that. So we talked about it, and we determined what we'll do is I'm going to keep streaming this, and we're just going to do our best. Where was I going with this? No, I'm going to keep streaming Final Fantasy, but I basically was like, hey, listen, I wanted to redo this anyway because I want these for the VODs. Do you mind that once I catch up to us, if I just continue on? And she was like, yeah, sure. And she exists. She's cool. My brain, it failed. But no, she was like, yeah, because you're going to go through all of that, I guess go ahead, because if I'm still not able to do it, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Jesus, if I catch up to you, we can do them hand in hand. Or you can just skip the dialogue because you've seen it here. If you want to. You don't have to.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
Gosh, I'm always confused by her voice.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramuh's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying
Gridalia?
about.
Is that how you pronounce it? Is Gridalia?
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
Okay, that's another way to
Who,
pronounce
I
it.
need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
Sure.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfulia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Heaven's Sword is a lot of fun. But yeah, a Realm Reborn patch quests are very rough. I don't envy the task in front of you. Gridalia. Is it actually pronounced Gridalia, or is this just a Realm Reborn thing? Hold on, I need to respond to Glacy in general chat. Hold on, I'm about to say something absolutely horrendous. Oh god, I am a disaster. To those of you who don't know, what I just said is actually a reference to Star Trek. Not the war crimes bit. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg pardon, this is a habit of mine to think aloud, but... Tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? I didn't know Assassin's Creed 6 had a new Game Plus. Huh. Which one is Assassin's Creed 6? Beg pardons, this is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Oh, Armored Core. I forgot about that. My bad. Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papa. It's Papa, chat. It's Papa Smurf. Uh, I will probably never play Assassin's Creed. Papa San? No, because of Ubisoft's absolute terrible thing with Anno Pax Romana, is they used AI art in it. They're at least I think they're a multi-million-dollar company. What are they doing stooping to use AI? Gosh. And then, oh, sorry, I'm going to get into a full rant. I love how aggressive I've become over the years about AI. Like, I used to not be this aggressive, but slowly just seeing it leak more and more into my daily life, it has been interesting. Ida and Papa Smurf. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest the name of the scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. And your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves Wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind. 'Tis precisely for this reason the Sylphs' relationship to the primal Ramu has raised the flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be a sliver of a chance that summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridalia and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridalia, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our all. I would not have to do any cross-cultural fox pass get in the way of productive parley. Because I did it for 3 hours non-stop and there's no spoken dialogue where I can rest my voice. And also, where I was living had a ton of mold in the walls that we were being gaslit into not believing was real. There was mold in the walls. En route to Little Solace, you will come across the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly... Stop using big words, Papa Smurf. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this is as straightforward as you say, Papa Smurf. So sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone that bugs. I can't seem to say his name today. Ads do start pretty soon. as a fair warning, when they do, I'm probably going to throw you guys over to the BRB screen where you guys will be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as scholars. And you'll also see artwork from around the community that features either me or one of my characters. And I do plan to add more to it soon. I've just been a bit lazy on Sundays when I'm supposed to do it, so I think it's great for now. I will call him Papa San. Who is Papa San? Hold on, we're going to not read this dialogue so I can learn things. Besides, I need to find a nice place to do something. Emotes. What's a good one for why we're on the BRB screen? Ah, yes, a classic. Actually, you know what we can add to this? Is let me get the loudest minion in the game. What was I doing? I got distracted. No, it's not. More. More. Look at that smile. She's so happy. Do you really want to take that away from her, Jesus? Do you want to be the villain here? I'm going to go ahead and BRB a little bit early because, I think the coffee has gone right through me, so I will be right back. She's going to shake it until the ice melts. She's going to shake it until it just becomes atoms. Who is Papa San? You know, I will have to wait till the BRB screen is over. Hold on. Sorry guys, I have to BRB. My stomach is, being a stomach. I'll be right back.
The slaves reported me for terrorism. The slaves reported me. No one else knew about it. That's it. I'm not emancipating anybody now. Nope, you're gonna stay slaves and just stand there for no reason.
Huh? Why? Starting tomorrow? I'm gonna be away. in Castle Oblivion. Oh. Doing stuff to Sora. That didn't sound right.
He's joking, he's joking!
Down.
Save him, someone!
I'm spazzing the fuck out. Help
How
me!
did you die? You had the crucifix.
Fucking crucifix! I shouldn't have bought it from Timu. I knew it. I should have just bought the expensive one.
Burning for 80 turns. So this is gonna take a while. I forgot how to clip things. Aww, it's okay, Luna. It would be funny to clip the moment that kind of broke.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Is this you secretly? Maybe it wasn't Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds like Rufus. Snacks.
Go on, go lay down.
No, I don't. About to say Mama didn't raise no bitch, but today she did.
I wish I had like a walkie-talkie to say, good luck!
I wish I was cool like him.
As long as they got some loot.
Does Valheim hate me too? We already know that Minecraft hates me. This was confirmed the other day. But maybe Valheim hates me too. Okay. I think Valheim hates me.
mildly inconvenient, but yes.
I mean, there's
I
a
mean-
festival right here.
Wasn't
Said
Chevy Chase a
hello.
used jerk on Community?
There we go.
Yes, he was. He was a fucking asshole. I'm not even gonna mince words.
Seb,
he would,
this
show
is
up
my
late
own
and drunk and
doing.
stuff.
I don't remember the details. I just remember that he was a giant asshole. Just
Hey,
doing
Seb.
asshole shit everywhere.
Oh yeah, I didn't even join my own farm. There we go.
Why am I getting jingly noises?
I've rolled him over, I've snapped my fingers, I've uncovered. They say if you whistle. The monotone, maybe that'll work.
Bye, little turkey.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh!
Oh my god, this looks so cute. Look at this grin tail when it's sleeping. That little mouth. This is the cute. I don't want to catch him now anymore. It's just such a. Oh no, he wakes up.
To infinity and beyond. Cat
That's
bodies.
right. That's right.
Okay, let's maybe hear it. Okay.
Why? 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 Why did you throw your axe?
I just wanted to push it. I didn't.
Well then.
It's rigged.
Hopefully we're fine. Okay.
Rigged, I tell you.
I swear I didn't know. I just wanted to.
Welcome to the waking world, Pink. So funny story. Stomach being pain today. So the BRB screams. Oh, but he seems nice enough. I love this clip. He's thrown off that he failed to come on to you. He was trying to come on to me? Yeah. See, that is a very funny thing, is I think the only way I'd understand that someone was trying to come on to me in any regard was if they actually reached over, grabbed my face, made me look directly in their eyes and say, I would like to come on to you. I don't know if that's the right way to word it. Rufus, the art is covering your beautiful face. It's fine, it goes away automatically, it just takes a moment. It's the way I've set it up. But thank you for warning me, Dragonfae. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Rufus, I love eggnog. Eggnog's great. I used to buy half a gallon, like right before Christmas, and then on Christmas Eve, before I go to sleep, I would just drink the whole thing. I love eggnog. Oh, I'm jealous. I wonder if there are any Starbucks nearby that I could just walk over to. I could do that on Sunday. Instead of going to go... That's also pretty good. Alcoholic eggnog is also pretty good. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you to the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you'll find Hawkthorn Hut without much trouble. But no, it's, to get back to HBR real quick, I'm a little sad to leave it behind because Gacha Day was nice because it really helped me get into the schedule of, okay, this day we stream this game and I can't back out of it. But on the other hand, I feel like Gacha Game is being left behind is a good choice. Because a lot of you guys say that you don't want to get into gachas because you're worried about your will not to spend money on it, and that's fair too. And then me raiding into level 1 cleric and level 1 cleric being like, here's a lot of reasons why I don't like gacha games, and I'm like, these are very good points that I myself brought up in the past. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I think I put whiskey in eggnog a couple of years ago. It tasted pretty nice. Indeed, I am Amelane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any other folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all know. Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Ruffle. He's forgotten more about Sylphs than I'll ever know. Gacha is fine for cosmetics. Even then I would draw the line, because this all started because of the horse armor thing. And then we went to loot boxes. And I've seen the standard keep being pushed down and down and down, and it's not okay. It's not okay, damn it. Which is why if I ever make a gacha game, I'm just going to give you the characters, and if there's any gacha, it will be an in-game mechanic that's actually fun. With no mercy system. I don't believe in mercy. I believe in pain. You're going to look at the cold, hard numbers, and you're going to suffer. Except, come to learn a thing or two about sylphs, have you? I've one thing there. I'll tell you one thing. They're a particular folk. How particular, you say? Well, let me just. No, this isn't particular. This is peculiar. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me tell you. What is FGO? Beg my pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all clutter in my noggin now. Though I have shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. You don't look that old. Fate Grand Order? Ah. I actually played that for like a day, and I just kept uninstalling and reinstalling the app so that I could get the character I wanted, and then I never touched it again. Exactly. Like, I don't want to be the reason that someone goes back into gacha. The sylphs, yes. Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've found most captivating is their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd best not underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest you're facing up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. My other issue that kind of awoke my dislike of gacha games is the limited time event in Heaven Burns Red was for Angel Beats. And I just wasn't enjoying doing the pooling, and then they drop another limited time event character right after that, and it's like, I don't want to grind for this. This isn't fun to me. And it was one of the reasons why I was like, okay, let's just drop this. Because gacha games aren't really something that you guys apparently come to watch. At least according to my analytics. See, what's funny is I was curious about where the winds meet. And then I found out they have AI in it, and I got really annoyed at where the winds meet, because on their Steam page, they don't share that little tidbit, and they're supposed to. Rufus, what's up? Am I getting confused? It's not the same. To me, it's close enough. I don't like AI or language learning models for a lot of things. And I'm not going to condemn you for playing it, I just personally won't play it. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might just be through her stomach, but don't think twice. Don't even think about trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolfie once told me. The sylphs, invertebrate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our mast, the next they're sending our young centuries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Roful claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Hold on. I need to Google something. I get where you're coming from. I just don't like that. Oh, of course.
Blackrish Shirik is third. Be there or be square, and this person really is square.
Richie! If you guys haven't followed Richie, Richie's a cozy streamer, streams a variety of different games. He's pretty cool. Make sure you give him a follow. He's also a published author. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Oh my god, he's actually dancing. Oh my god, I love him. We're adopting this man. Oh, he stopped dancing. Okay, send them back. I don't want him anymore. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a good toe tapping. What if we touch toes, chat? I'm so sorry. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. It just might help win the favor of the forest friends. Oh, still here. Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along, rat. What was it again? And my wife, Rosa, and I were just speaking of the matter just not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. But no, I don't like limited time things. Even Final Fantasy annoys me with their limited time. That you can't replay the holiday events is a little sad. Because they do reference each other, and it's very fun when you're like, ah, yes, I was here last year, and the person's like, oh, I remember you from last year. Yeah, that's just my pet gripe with gacha games and limited time events. Peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that you wouldn't get past their doorstep, dear. No, their taste run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the oakchu. When chewed, it Oh my god. I can't speak, chat. Oh wait, Jesus is here. Jesus, help me. See, I did actually consider Nike for a long time, Dragon Fae. And, I've heard it has a good story. And Twitch was like, a lot of your viewers would probably like it if you played Nike. And I was like, Twitch, I don't want to play Nike, because the only thing I've ever heard about it is that it's very focused on booties. And believe it or not, Twitch, I'm not interested in people's booties. Exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the embitter. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Doubt. Neko, what do you mean, doubt? Echo Boy Blue. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's a variety streamer who streams a variety of different strategy games and Minecraft. You can normally find him playing Nebulous Fleet Command and that other game. I will explain with a meme. Stand by. Okay. I'm out of it today? No, you're good. Also, I do love, we came for X, but we stayed for Y. It is one of my favorite memes. I've not seen an oakchu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. No, my mind went to the gutter. I'm so sorry. Oh, hold on. Let me just. Neko. Why? Why would you send this? I feel like that doesn't... Are you milking again? Oh no, I'm just stimulating some grass so that something surprising may appear. Okay. So, something I need to talk about before it leaves my mind is listening to Center last night. Center is playing Dark Souls 1, and Center slowly turned the name Quaylag to K-Log, like the cereal. And I was just enjoying myself listening to that slow descent to madness. Oh. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Yes. Milk root, but of course those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Quaylog cereal. With a fiery bite, it's a part of a balanced breakfast. Okay, anyone who calls how are Lucky Charms part of a balanced breakfast? That I don't understand. How did they get away with that? It's literally just sugar. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. I actually do know that fact. Wasn't he a Puritan? Capitalism. Exactly. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of a mortal that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend today. The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know their kind of heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. No, my breakfast is normally a bagel or oatmeal. Or eggs. But mainly these days it's just oatmeal and bagels. I love bagels. May your parlay be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you'll regale me with your adventuring tales. But do bagels love you? You know, I don't think I give them time to consider that fact as I'm eating them. And before I forget, don't go wandering off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel is in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Winged ones. The bagel who Rufus ruined off. I need to make a scared emote, don't I? It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any farther. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out the young sylph by the name of Komu Ixo. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many occasions and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. You cream cheese guy? Yes, and I wanted to buy jalapeno cream cheese. but they don't have it in a giant tub. They have it in this tiny little tub, and I was very disappointed. Like, I love jalapeno cream cheese. Like, when I would occasionally order from a bagel place, I'd have them put jalapeno cream cheese, and then I'd have them put a slice of pepper jack cheese on it as well, and it was delightful. And then I'd put it on a garlic bagel. That does sound good. See, I'm down to try most food. The issue I have is pineapples, and a lot of berries just don't agree with me. I see that Hawkthorn has furnished you with that Malorus root, the sylph so adore. I have something far greater in port for you to deliver. A missive from the elder seed seer herself. Oh, okay, so, Jesus, I was just going to put a big ol' chunk of it on my hot dog and call it a day. But yeah, a thin layer makes a lot more sense. I was going to put it on like it was chili. Ooh, chili and cream cheese on a hot dog sounds pretty good. I may have to add that to the list of things I make one of these days. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, and that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmless relationship with our long-standing friend of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to be merged into another conflict. I need not impress upon you further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Oh, that reminds me, I have a lot of clip requests to go through. I've not been keeping up with those, and I do apologize. I'm going to have to figure out where a lot of those are from. Remind me to update the command so that well, I also need to move the command as well, because I can't update it. Walking One is not familiar with this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking One should go home and leave this one be. Okay, let me show you my dance. Behold my dancing. This one would welcome the Walking One who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to me, this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tongue. Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Walking One brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. I mean, thankfully, because we saved the VODs, the clips are never at risk of never being able to be gotten. I just keep forgetting to do it. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello, we're envoys from Gridalia, and we're here to treat your people. We have come to pay respects to your elder and learn from him more of Lord Ramu. Oh yeah, give us Wetfoot. Wait, what was the context for that? Oh my god, I'm losing my brain. Who are these ones? These walking ones from Gridalia? Walking Ones became Dancing One and brought milk root, but Walking One tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speak no more. Elder One is busy. Walking One should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridani and envoys with open arms. Wait, which emote is that of Fairy Cults? Is that the blushy emote? Oh, it's the shy emote. I see. with open wings. The letter carried by Layla here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One. One's Elder One has no words for Gredalia. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Layla's jig insufficiently jiggy? How dare you? Hold on, I gotta send someone a DM. My jig was very jiggy, thank you. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Oh my gosh, default white mage! Hey! Say, Layla, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've hardly greeted any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow! Oh, there goes those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Nice save, Yida. Nice save. Oh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Let me drink some water. Why are you suddenly worried about Fairy Cult? I'm going to laugh if I'm outside of range. Walking One would be friend to these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. What? What are you saying to me, game? What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with Oh wait, I forgot to do my little dance. Behold my dance. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones? Friendly one like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into this one's heart, into these one's hearts? Chat. I forgot how bad reading the Sylph dialogue out loud messes with my brain. Layla, would you like to hear the good news or better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Do you want me to switch off the broom? I kind of forgot I had it, to be honest. I've actually gotten very good at ignoring the broom. Layla, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping disturb... Oh my god, I swear I can read. It's not even hard words. Layla, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their share of troubles. Isn't the broom canonically holy in this channel? I don't remember. See, it's kind of like Center in the chicken pot pie thing. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Amendia of the Gardanias who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Oh my god, my brain! My brain, chat. Like, no one remembers why the broom is holy. And, like, no one remembers why chicken pot pie and center go so well together. But it's there. The sylphs of Little praise to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see the adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray, hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not at least the stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malls around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zig-Gorlins and Garl-Gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, mayhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture, and I do not claim to know the details, and what such feral beasts roaming around the forest, they are not easily to come by. When you are done with these deeds, seek out Kumu Ixo. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks of this. Okay, chat. It's murder time. What would be a good thing that happened? Was I trying to farm a drop? Do we have a quote for it, maybe? You did? Okay, let me take a look. I'm curious now. What was the context of this? I wonder if Muse remembers. If Muse stops by stream, I'll ask them if they remember why the broom is considered holy. Though something tells me they'll also be very confused. Is that when you fished up the turtle? No, I got the turtle out of just being good at fishing. Just be good at fishing, chat. Yes, I did make a card that does link to all my socials, so if you guys are looking for more ways to help spread my content around, consider seeing if I cover any of the platforms you are on in the thingy-abob. Thank you, Brain. And yet the broom still... do you want me to turn off the broom? I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm not sure if we want the broom here or not. The broom has to say it's heard at the BRB screen. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to entertain you guys during the BRB screen without the broom. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Take some bushes. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to reply to something. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Why are you uh-ohing? Everything's fine. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to this one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Maybe this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asked for Dancing One forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful, but Dancing One is not like other Dancing Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel came to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help. This one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones. Yes, Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Dear Lord, that was so many ones. Shush, shush, this one says steel walking ones are scary like touched one. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. This reminds me of when Kiwa was doing the stream where we just banned all the ways that Kiwa could refer to themselves. And that's what I'm getting reminded of. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. And then Kiwa didn't let us do it anymore. Kiwa took that from us. You know, I actually had a ban word for Rufus thing. You can actually see a clip of it where I'm playing Mars Logistics Company or whatever. And someone had banned the letter U. It doesn't stack the 5 minutes, it only resets. I mean, I could, but I want to make it fun. I could make it again. It's not hard. It's just setting everything up. Like, I know how to do it. It's just it had weird issues with Mix It Up sometimes where it would override Mix It Up's overlay and it would just kind of become louder and louder and louder and send out a weird noise throughout OBS, and it was just an issue after issue. But I could try and set it up again. Steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big box. Maybe walking one hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay. It's kind of the reason why I'm thinking about overhauling the lurk command. Don't you guys think the lurk command could use some work? Wouldn't that be a lot of fun if you got different lurk things? Like, someone went into the study to relax, someone went into the study to read, someone went into the study to study the study, and so forth. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Where was I going? Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. I mean, I could also have it make its own... Oh, this would actually be pretty fun to set up. Jesus, how dare you. You're tempting me. You're tempting me, Jesus. You're tempting me to go down the forbidden path of overcomplicating something. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees Steel Walking Ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep, deep through trees. As this one thought, Steel Walking Ones are up to nasty no-good things. This one knows forest well. Steel Walking Ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right there, here. This is where Steel Ones hide. Like this one knows. Dancing One will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? Someone went to the forest to hunt with their brother King William II. What? Why are we sending King William II to die? It's really funny. What enemy is nearby? Oh, yeah, fair. That does sound pretty accurate. Almost makes you want to play Crusader Kings 2 again. I wonder if I'd still have trouble shooting too much pink. To those of you who weren't here when I was playing Crusader Kings 2, I kept having daughters instead of sons, so my game ended with me nearly conquering everyone around me, but I couldn't have anyone inherit the throne because my laws were... Well, they didn't allow any of my many, many, many daughters to inherit. Dancing One is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is message from Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Letter paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do Steel Walking Ones know how to find them? Exactly. There were so many. There's even a quote from Muse about me shooting too much pink. I also nearly got murdered at the end of that playthrough like 3 times because I was slowly going insane. Is there a sneaky one behind this one's wings, snooping one selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Okay, let's go ahead and pause here. and get ready for ad jail, because it's coming, chat. Ad jail is coming. Okay, let's pick what emote we're going to do. I would need an example of it to be put in chat every time it was redeemed, so sure, eventually, at some point. Just remind me about it when I say I'm going to be working on redeems. Who's someone I can water for a while? Now, what do I want to do while I wait for ad jail? You could do squats. There we go. Perfect. Like, it's very doable. I have a feeling that it would drive this one very mad. Wait, what did you send that you didn't want typed? Like it... What? Don't you mean... See, what I could also do is, technically speaking, I could also force chat to partake in it as well. Because if it's for 5 minutes, I couldn't have a thing go off where it's like, for 5 minutes, delete any message that does not include this. See, that would be a lot of fun. See, now I'm very tempted. See, if I'm going to suffer, I want you guys to be able to enjoy the suffering as well. Message deleted, spam in chat. Wait, there was a deleted message? No, I don't see it. No, okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry. I meant for the redeem. Yeah. Yeah, it would be... I'd have to figure some things out before I make it, but we're going to go ahead and BRB. I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
To be fair though, I think at the moment I'm doing pretty well in the not dying part compared to someone else on my team. Who could it be? Oh, my spider legs. I feel like Yuri is just gonna deny helping now.
Oh dear.
The nerves.
Puppy. Oh gosh.
Time to eat.
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying! It's flying!
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly.
It can fly!
It can fly.
It can fly!
Whoa.
Oh.
It's fine, people. It's my fault. I'm the problem. Oh, it's still here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That was like.
Oh.
Oh! Oh my god.
Has it already been 3 minutes? Oh my gosh, that was so quick. I am so sorry, chat. I thought Here I am reading my book, I look up and ads are over. Also, I am feeling weird.
Beams or what the heck?
Is that Apex Legends? I didn't know Kitty Shark played Apex Legends. You know, what's funny is one time I asked Center, hey, Center, do you think I should try playing Apex Legends? And Center was like, no. Center just straight up said, no, you shouldn't. Which was very funny. Except. Helpful ones arise at good time. This one needs help. What were you reading? I'm reading the Witcher series. I started on book 1, and I'm nearly done with it. I have 2 hours left in it, and then I will be done with the first book, and then I'm going to move on to the second one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the series. I'd actually dropped it a while ago, and I don't remember why. So, to me, it's like reading it all over again, because I don't remember anything that happened. And I know the Netflix series got rid of Henry Cavill, so I was like, I really enjoy Henry Cavill in the role, so I haven't kept up with it since he said he was leaving. I was like, well, that kind of kills my enthusiasm for the show. Helpful ones arrive at good time. This one needs helpful ones' help. One of these ones, named Calixo, ventured outside of Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Calixo. Like, I understand that his brother's taking over, but to me, Henry Cavill seemed to put so much heart and soul into the show that it just weirdly felt wrong to continue watching it without him. Like, I know I don't know Henry Cavill personally, and I certainly know anything I do won't offend him, but it just... I got into the show because he seemed so enthusiastic about it. Calixo struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Calixo ends up in the belly of a beastly one. I don't know. I probably overcomplicate everything I do. It wouldn't be the first time. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Solus? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper in the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Yeah, I get weird about certain things that I know a lot of people don't agree with. I have weird standards. Like, I think it was, Elian who's like, it's always weird when I run into one of your weird standards. Like, Elian can't eat cheese. Like, it causes him to be very ill. And I have promised him that I will never draw him eating cheese, because to me it would be wrong to do so. And he's like, you draw me in so many weird outfits, and this is where you draw the line. I know it's weird, but it's just the way I am. I don't know if I make sense. What? Calyxo refused to return to these ones and went deeper in the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Calyxo. Hurry. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those ones will lead Helpful One to Calyxo. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Calyxo away. I don't know why I am the way I am. Because none of my family is like this. It's just something I independently do. Oh goody, an instance. Oh, I accidentally hit something. Bring it on, Bat. Goodbye, Bat. It doesn't sound that weird. Thank you, Dragon Fae. You're the first person to say that to me. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Komos Ixo that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Layla. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of primal, Ramu. Akin to the Alma Jaya tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs only exist to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Bring it. We just focus this one down. Don't worry, I got it. Where you going? Where you going? Who said I'm done with you? No! This one is safe. This one was so scared. Calyxo, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Calyxo unharmed, still in possession of wits? Como, Ixo are meddling ones as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calyxo. That Calyxo is safe fills this one with joy. Kumixo, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one is just afraid. These ones who live in Little Solus are changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Kumixo and the friendly ones. You know what? Yeah, I can make this a redeem. Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. So, Expedition 33. Have you already played a bit of it, or is this a new playthrough you're starting later? Just doing some in-flight discussion? Oh, sorry, give me a moment. I think I've been talking too much because I'm feeling a little lightheaded, so give me a moment. Oh, okay, never mind. I've heard only good things about Expedition 33. I know it's taken over a couple streamers' lives. This one thought Calixo was gone forever. Help one saved Calixo. Now these ones can be family again. That's fair, Dragon Fae. I understand that. Helpful one saved Calixo. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is... This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into the forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One. Yes, yes. Near where Elder One disappeared is home of a walking one named Burkaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would speak to Buscaron, and walking ones do not trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gradalia? Yes, in Gradalia live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gradalia and ask the fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Is it weird that they remind me of floating vegetables and I'm getting a little hungry because now I kind of want Brussels sprouts? These ones are making this one want Brussels sprouts. Yeah, I'm feeling a little lightheaded, actually. That's a weird feeling. I wonder if it's just because I've been technically excelling for long periods of time without break. How long have we been going, by the way? Only 2 hours. I thought it was longer. Yes, take me to Old Gridalia. But yeah, Expedition 33 is on the list of games I'll eventually... of games I'll eventually play. Right now, I'm just hard focusing on Souls-like on Cake. Cake! I want this. How did you get this? What is this called? Figment of Sweetness. Hold on. Pause everything. Oh, it's a level 100 dungeon. Darn it. And Final Fantasy content, so maybe I'll find more time to squeeze stuff in. Just need time and energy. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? What if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones? We'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest eye serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone shall be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gia Mocha at the Bentwood Meadows and deliver a message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search effort. See, I'm also wondering if should I restart Final Fantasy XV? Because I could just make it part of the weekly content where we play Final Fantasy XV. Just to throw a little bit more flavor into into being a Final Fantasy streamer. I don't know. I just work here. I just work here, chat. Because I am literally in the technically one of the last few acts, but the reason why I haven't continued it is because my old computer actually started dying. So we never finished the game, but also I'm wondering should I just do a new playthrough or just take a stream to finish up the game? Because we could go to New Game. Actually, let me check if there's New Game Plus, because that will affect my decision. Okay, so what I may do is maybe I'll just finish the game offline? I don't know. I just work here. I had to make decisions. I hate making decisions. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? I'm in the wrong place. I work so hard. Final Fantasy XV was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. A message from Commander Huliox, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. You know, I always assumed that my brain would work, but some days it just does not. And that's on me, chat. I'm sorry my brain fails. You know what? I think we just restart Final Fantasy 15. I'll delete my old save and just get into it again. It will be a lot of me side questing. You know what's funny is Final Fantasy 15 is actually where I first tested. We love you. Aw, thank you, Dragon Fae. The BRB screen, but it was not popular then. I think it was... When did I actually start doing the BRB screen more? I feel like I started doing it a lot more with Age of Mythology. Well, Meta-Adventure, we have the finest grog and grub this side of... not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it's the elder you seek. These woodland scamps all look alike. Sort of painting one red and another one blue, most folks would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might stumble across this sylph elder yourself. No word on that sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for ol' Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to call him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can still grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Ugh. No Pika's teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk right scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard just gets to keep his skin for now. Nicely done, Layla. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of pretty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a dusk right Elzen. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Dustvrights can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it doesn't seem to bar a whole race of people from the Dorthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay a coin and drink it in peace is welcome, don't you think? I certainly agree so. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's this Quikirin friend of mine, you see, name of Teeter-oon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here at Durthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, and he did. Not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for La Nocia. Well, it just so happens I got up to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, the scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. Rusgurin fellow named Banson. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants there. Oh my god. We're going back to Limsa, chat. We're going back to Limsa. Maybe I shouldn't try to read so much dialogue in one sitting. This is a lot of dialogue. I'm debating if we're going to continue doing this tomorrow or if we're going to do something different in regards to Final Fantasy. Because I do want at least 2 days of Final Fantasy. I love Limsa Lominsa. One of my favorite places to be. I should probably check on my retainers. Wait, is it raining? Wee. You found your way to Ocker's Alley, friend? Kieran, that's worked at Durther's? Aye, you speak of Teeterun. Hi, Nabe. Let's go ahead and get Nabe a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Nabe PNG, Nabe PNG is a lovely variety streamer and one of our RV There Yet friends. You can normally see him streaming a variety of different games, including Pokemon, Diamond and Pearl, and Final Fantasy XIV, I think, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't already. Related to that, Rune bloke just over there by some blood or other. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Teeterun up and left Limso not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Rune himself. He can be tight of lip, though I warn ye, best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastards love the bloody things. Hey, good to hear about old Busky, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send an adventurer along, too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. How you doing today, Nabe? What have you been up to? I'm doing pretty well. I think I've been speaking a bit too much without breathing in, and I think I'm getting a little bit lightheaded because of it. But we're going to keep pushing on. I'll be fine. I should probably be fine. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyo Rune, busy with business. Too busy for bladder. How about for egg? Chicken egg. Kyo Rune, love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Look for TT Rune. TT Rune, no here no more. TT Rune, leave Limsa. TT Rune, go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg, no TT Rune. Weinberg, no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyo Rune, forget things. Weinberg, remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyo Rune. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nabe. That's not fair to you. I forgot how interesting Realm Reborn dialogue can be sometimes, because they've shoved these characters into your faces a lot. See, that was kind of the painting on the wall for me at my old workplace, was I was just being called into work, and then, well, not being called into work, I'd show up at work and there's nothing to do. Like, I actually finished a lot of the backlog of things that needed to be done. But it was like, I don't need to exist in this functionality because of how little work there is. TT Rune, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere north by way of ferry to Alport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Altfoot. He's an old hand that knows a great deal about a great many things. To Alport! Away! And then I lost my jab. You know, the one thing I do miss about my old job is I was getting well along with the people I was working with. But now that we no longer work together, we've kind of all gone our separate ways, which is a big shame. TT Rune, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, was looking for a place run by his fellow Kiki Rune. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Mimi Rune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh my god. See, this is one of the quests I feel like they could have shortened, because they did shorten the Titan quest line. But this one just feels so unnecessary. This one feels like me on when I'm writing an exam and I need to fill extra space, so I just start writing about something that's semi-important to the exam, but doesn't need this much detail. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come here with custom. Bring something for TT Rune. Here you go, have a scarlet earring. TT Rune forgot this, forgot at Durthers. TT Rune swore would never forget earring, but never forget. Never forget forgot. TT Rune thank. TT Rune thank. Good Buscarun doing good. Good Buscarun good to TT Rune. TT Rune miss good Buscarun. Yes, thank you, TT Rune. Good Buscarun help TT Rune. TT Rune dead without good Buscarun. Must give thankies. Many thankies. TT Rune make Kiki firewater for Buscarun. Buscarun love firewater. You help TT Rune make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need Koro pup whiskers. Need 3 good Koro pup whiskers. Then again, it is a shame that you can't play through that old content. Like, I wish there was an option when you're doing New Game Plus would you like the new version or the old version? Because I'd love to take Glacy through old Latorium. Old Latorium was so much fun. It was such a disaster. Like, just 8 people stuck here together. Like, you form bonds in Old Latorium. You still form some bonds in New Latorium, but it's not the same. TT Rune make firewater for Buscarun. You bring thingies TT Rune need? You brought all thingies, TT Rune make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscarun. TT Rune start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good, you come back later. TT Rune make firewater. Good firewater, you take to Buscarun. Good firewater for good Buscarun. Tell Buscarun no drink now. Tell put away 1 year make best flavor. TT Rune hopes Buscarun happy. TT Rune gives Buscarun thankies, many thankies, you tell Buscarun. TT Rune make big shop someday, biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies, all thanks to good Buscarun. I'm so sorry if this is not the way you pronounce these names. I am trying my best, chat. Oh gosh. Once we hit level 25, I think I'm safe to say we're at the halfway point for this, and we may stop. You know what? let me see how much farther we have for New Game Plus. Can I check what quests are in New Game Plus? FFXIV New Game Plus Guide. Okay, New Game Plus Realm Reborn. Okay, I think we're in part 2. Okay, once we finish part 2, we'll go ahead and switch to something else so that my voice can take a break. Does that sound fair, chat, or do you guys just want me to power through? It's up to you guys. You guys get to pick. I'm going to give you that power. I trust chat with my credit card information. Hello, Papa Smurf. Hello, Yida. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing TT Runes belongs to him. What's this, for me? Kiki Firewater. Ah, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? It's not so much a break, is I'm not sure if I want to break or not. So I'm kind of having you guys make the decision for me. Because I'm willing to push my voice to the brink. Like, we've barely even hit, 2 hours, 3 hours yet. He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. There was word while you were away. The cells were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this place was near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing sylphs outer among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. But Dragon Fae, I don't want to make the choices. That's the whole point. Is even if I feel bad, I'll probably keep going. You know, what's funny, Neko, is there is orange juice in this game. If you want, I can give you a ton of orange juice once you start playing. I'll even make it high quality orange juice. I'll give you a 99 orange juice, and that should hold you over for a while. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Go to the specific areas. Vitamin C stands for cat boy. Are you saying there's a cat boy in my orange juice? You know what's funny is I actually don't like oranges. I was actually kind of traumatized by the smell of oranges when I was younger, is I'd go to this cafeteria for lunch every day, back when I was in public school. And every day, for like a week, every kid was given an orange. And let me tell you, the smell of that many oranges was so overwhelming that I always felt sick in the cafeteria. Hi, Hunter, good luck getting home. Thank you for the lurk. So, Neko, do you have human ears or do you only have cat ears? I have to ask this for every animal person. Do you include human ears or not? Because we have a chart, and I want to know where you are on the chart. Because then I can throw you at Glacy. Only cat. The correct answer. Thank you, Neko. You feed my power to annoy Glacy. So there was aught to be found in the woods. What did you come to? Garlands? In this part of the 12 woods? First sylphs, now garlands. And all in the same place. It cannot be mere happenstance. Might the garlands be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? Oh, hold on. I've been DM'd. I'm curious. What have you DM'd me? Okay, hold on. Let me send you mine. Did I post it under memes? Yes, I did. It's literally my only one. Hold on. Just... I keep this ready at all times. Here, I'll post it in chat. So that all of you can see. So that all of you know what I'm talking about. This is important. But no, not this far in the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could... Oh, hold on. Curious. Hold on, I have to mute Discord for a moment. Oh, you ass. I was saving that, but you ass. Hang on, let me go annoy Glacy and Center with that. Thank you for the new GIF, by the way, Neko. Oh, don't worry, I am. Oh, now I just wait for the DMs. But no, not this far into the forest. The whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch a Gridanian traitor. Oh my god. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know how I said we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone as was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but as late he's been ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but the lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. None of us is safe, or wouldn't it be none of us are safe? The lad I'm talking about goes by the name Laurenthus. Last I heard, he was in South Shroud. Find him, Layla, and if he's up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. was I talking about? Oh, here you are. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Isn't this the guy who we just talked to about not starting fights in the bar? This doesn't look good for you. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations could serve such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. Oh, hi! You, what did you, how much have you, help! 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 Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentrus. I'm under attack. Only one? How did you know, I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Yeah, I don't think that excuse is going to work for me, bud. I'm going to have to ask you some more questions. Come here. Well, this is awkward. Hey, bud, have you seen anyone walk by here? It's been a while. I am excited to start The Witcher 1, like, properly this Saturday. Okay, let's proceed. Okay, you know what? I've made a decision. We're going to finish part 2 today, and then we're going to switch over to Harper and level up her jobs. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it that you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought the opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not realize how much. Hehehe, bloody idiot. Did you... Get rotated, idiot. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had me cornered? It is not I who was cornered. Garleans, I've brought the aura, bitch. Oh, how dare you talk about Layla like that? I'll kill you. And these people. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a variable amount of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gradalia. Hey Chad, how do you think this will be? Red belly gutter. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard buck at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? You there, Ara, you stand here at, Old Busquish? No? Then you don't stand alone. Let's do it, chat. Let's show these so-and-sos how we do things. There we go. Bring me more. Oh my gosh. I love just the random bring in all the allies. Imagine making people so mad that people who normally don't like each other join forces just to beat you up. Everyone is here. Gosh, what was I reading or watching or enjoying where it was like, this one person made everyone so mad that all the people who normally hate each other shook hands and were like, we need to beat this person up. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on, let me add that to quotes. That is actually very funny. Add quote. Neko Boy Blue. There we go. Congratulations on another quote. Impossible! How did you beat the Empire's finest and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies! Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him that Laurentis the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. See, all you need to do to make someone reconsider their life's position is just beat them up. If you're having trouble finding what direction you need to go in life, just call me up and I'll beat you up. Kidding. But it does remind me of, isn't there a service that you can hire someone to kidnap you? Gosh, that's such a weird service. Holy man beats the hell out of you. Exactly. Okay, we have 5 minutes before ads start. Lauren just confessed his crimes. I just got word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily swayed to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that, I reckon he thought that he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, and he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he had failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. You asked? He asked you to thank me, did he? Well, then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he's afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Layla. The Sylph Elder has been found. Okay, we have about 3 minutes before ads start, so I'm just going to go ahead and sit at the bar here. Find an emote that repeats itself, and we're going to go ahead and BRB for a little bit soon. But before we do that, I will go ahead and keep you guys company. Can I do this one here? Really? Do I have anything that's repeatable while I'm in a chair? I can change pose. That's not very helpful. I can clutch head. I can hug. I hug the bottle. Look, chat, she'll just take photos of you. Okay. So what's funny is the photograph here, this lovely emote, is This lovely emote, as funny as it is, because Layla is so short, when I was hanging out with Fane one day, we were testing out the emotes. So I go to take the photograph in-game, and it's just pointed directly at her breast. And Fane and I had a very good chuckle at that. Oh, poor Layla works very, very hard. Sir, that's called depression. It's called, I don't have hugs. No one hugs me, Chad. The bottle hugs me. I think. Neko, do you have any stream plans for today? Before we go into Agile, I don't know your stream schedule. I don't know what you do. I know you play Nebula. I am recovering today. Oh. Ooh, I'm so sorry that you had to go through, Agile. Sorry, I'm getting, replies from DMs and stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen. I will return after it, and we'll hopefully finish part 2, and then we're going to do some class leveling in a bit. Yes. And Neko, I do hope you don't have to deal with the effects of recovering from air travel for too long.
Yeah, I think this guy's dead.
What?
Wow. Thank you guys. They just delivered it straight to me. How nice of them. This is better than Amazon shipping. That's free food.
Alright, test. Oh, there we go! Whee! Woo! I'm flying! Oh god! Luna, what did you do? Why is it blinking?
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
I'm being stupid. Where the hell? There. No. Someone is healing them, but who? Well, I got that one too.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it was a Rufus. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh shit.
He was back again.
My stamina is great.
You stamina it now? That's very fair.
Stamina. My god.
What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
And welcome back from the BRB screen. Except. It's been a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information considering the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest of the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And the bridges are of no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find them. There's an abandoned dungeon named the Thousand Malls of Totovrak here in the South Shroud. It was by that entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago. Neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to find Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Aww, little baby. That really wants me to eat Brussels sprouts. I don't know why when I look at the sylphs, I immediately am like, I could really eat some Brussels sprouts right now. Whoa, 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 hold your chocobos, take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went into Tutu Rock, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What are the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing the Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! Arg, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Yida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Layla, go to the Thousand Malls of Toto Rock and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rest upon your success. Hello. By order of the Elder Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Malls of Totorok have been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elders inside? And you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a pure blind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to the Totorok is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you're ready. Rescue party? I don't need a rescue party. Hi, Rhythm, welcome in. It's great to see you. If you guys don't know Rhythm, they are the person who made our lovely Get Quoted Rufus emote. Make sure you drop them a follow if you haven't already. They play... No, wait, I just outed myself out. What did I type in wrong? Hold on. Let me just... Hold on, I got this. I'm sorry, Rhythm. Let me try that again. I put an E. Okay, let's try this again. Rhythm! VT. They were last seen playing Among Us. I'm sorry, Rhythm. I didn't mean to. I have failed you, Rhythm. I have failed you. Realm Reborn. Yeah, I've been very well. We have a lot more quotes now, Rhythm. I feel like we got more quotes when we started doing the Get Quoted emote, so you've been helping. Yeah, of course it would still be getting used. It's a good emote. And if someone says otherwise, we'll beat them up, and then we'll quote them. Okay, let's just keep moving, keep grooving. Bonk. I know I should probably do this with a party. I just feel like this is more fun for me, is I don't often get to just be overpowered in the dungeon. Let's see, can I... Okay, thank you. I wonder if I could make it turn off the sound when I can't cast the skill. I know I'm one of the people who kind of spam their skills while I'm waiting for them to refresh. Okay, we'll save that for when we're dealing with the boss. I think we can one-shot the boss. Achoo! They're hitting me, chat! They're hitting me! This ends here. I wonder if it will still show me the cutscene. It did not show me the cutscene. Big sad. Two-shot. Well, that was fun. Oh. Ah, finally, fresh air. Maybe not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to the Walking One. This one is called Frixio, elder of these ones in Little Solace. Alpha Squad reporting. Nothing of note at Larskol, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it, where's that accursed Ikeon hiding? No sign of our wizard friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians of our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. My apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their, Eikon? Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you of the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone, you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, why mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright, that Lord Van Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle to it. Ah ha 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 ha! Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that the other taken ones are also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, only seek to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norixia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace when Walking One is ready. Please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. You know, I could add this to the Vtuber translator. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany the Walking One outside. Oh, Neko, if you're still here, have you ever seen my Vtuber translator? I think you'll get a kick out of it if you haven't seen it yet. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know how to make the rest of your tale, but I'm sure glad FFXIV didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us a peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlian and Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and to earn yourself a place of honor here at Durthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Quiki's firewater. Okay, what's the next quest? Simple gift. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Aza Maya rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity has changed the elementers, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe, but ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together, and the 12 wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Can I just fly there? I can't see. I can't see. So I was thinking about what Royston said the other day, ship design, and I do agree with him that the ship design in Star Trek does leave a bit to be desired, but to me, it's like, I love the ships in Star Wars, but I prefer the characters in Star Trek. And one is not owned by Disney. Not that Paramount is exactly a piece of cake either. A gift from the Walking One, Buscaron. A gift for these ones. Yeah, here you go. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Buscaron, and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Yay! Believe in yourself. Okay, let me just check something. Hold on. No. Okay. We're in part 2. So hold on. Part 2, level 24. 15 to 20. Simple gift. Okay, we're almost done with part 2. This one is been expecting walking one. This one fetches elder one. Hello, elder one. This one is pleased to see walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Hello, potato. There you are, Layla. We've been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Papa Limo? The walking ones who aided Nora Ixia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of your service. If you do not mind me asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as the walking one calls them, of this one began when the Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and the Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled to Totorak. Would that this one had not. In Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we have come as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. Here you go. I've been holding on to it this whole time. This one sees, so walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seats here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects horned one Connie Sina. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridanias, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial One. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know how. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and didn't know how, so this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Ramu, or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Law of Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones need not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched one. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempted come to take on the quantities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence makes them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile to trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Ida. The abductions, I believe, are an expression of the tempers sylph's desire for reconvene, another quantity traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easy, or in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to the Horn One, Akani E. Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The Sylph Elder is very reasonable. I must say, you could learn a lot from him. Was that a jib? If so, I feel it is only fair that one of us wouldn't recognize the reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Oh, I like these two. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sand and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we would appreciate it if you deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honors this one's together. Let the Walking One of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Layla. This one has yet to give Walking One token of this one's appreciation. These ones who summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as symbol of this one's trust. Yay! Another crystal! It's mine! I have water, and I have thunder. Whee! Yay. I won, chat. Yes, this one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. Oh. A brilliant light from within, Walking One enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this well, that crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. As long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched One making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm? These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense they pose a danger if left alone. Believe in yourself. I think we've made good progress today, chat. I will probably put a poll over in either the solo Rufus server or the Sanctuary for if we continue part 3 tomorrow, or if we do something else in Final Fantasy. it will kind of be one of the two. But after we finish part 2, I do plan to do some character maintenance and inventory management on Layla, and then we'll do the same on Harper. And then maybe we'll just end early today. I don't know. I kind of want to start ending earlier on Final Fantasy days, just so I can rest my voice. But it will kind of depend. Honestly, it just kind of depends on my mood. If I'm doing something that I'm really enjoying, we'll keep going. But yeah. Brain needs moment to decide. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Technically not. Ooh. I'm waiting for one of you guys to request me to turn off the broom. I know you want me to, chat. Just make the request. Break before I do. Why did I run here? I could have teleported. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? If it isn't Layla, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seeds here will be overjoyed to hear the Sylphs have welcomed our overturns. And in knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources to tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I thank you. I give you my thanks. The Sylphic folk have been long friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seed seer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benefit soul that she is, my lady will surely find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, suspicion and doubt may have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass my regards to Lady Menphilia. Hello? Hello? Layla, can you hear me? It is I, Menphilia. Yide and Papa Mino have returned a little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with tales of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet, the end of one tale is the start of another. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Okay, here we go. Finishing part 2, chat. Land. I think for art, I may draw Layla and Harper. It's been a while since I actually worked hard to draw them. And for a new thing, I'm going to start drawing faces again, just to help make more shorts. Because I do want to promote myself as more of an artist than I do. I know I don't really mention it a lot, but I do try to consider myself as an artist, even if some days I struggle. But we're going to draw a couple new faces. I'm thinking Malady is one, and then we'll do a secret one who doesn't have a reference. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Layla. Lady Menphilia waits for you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Yes. Are you voiced? I'm given to understand the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks of a permanence that we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well sated that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough, Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one. Just as you suspected, their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I've been meaning to ask, how is Alistair? But is Alistair quite well? I feel I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Alistair has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Bladesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Hello, Alpha Null. It's good to see you again, Layla. Yay! I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. And with that, we can strike Ramu from the list. Who's next? The Shahagan and Leviathan? The Lord of Wool has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Shahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time, bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is, as your Sola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who's the primal Vixel who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. Ida works hard. So many moles to cover, though there are more. I would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have waited for a more practical solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage advice of the Seed Seers. I bid you to enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Okay, and this should be part 2 finished. Unless there's more dialogue. Yeah, I don't think I can power for part 3. I'm sorry, chat. Is there something else, Layla? Beg pardon? A man named Lalabaria, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12. Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in the primal hostilities and investigate this Lullabrea. Learn all we can of him and his design. I dread to the... Eek! Tataru, no! Tataru! It's a sylph! A sylph in Thanaland? At long last, this one finds walking one Layla. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Thrixio to help walking ones. This one is called Norixa. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Aww. Pleasure to meet you, Norixia. Well, this has been fun. Okay, chat. Ugh. Oh. There's still more, chat. There's still more. Hi, Thinkrid. I never noticed Thinkrid sitting there. Yes, enter the solar. Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fight as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to know and to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning tonight. Layla, draw to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asian's presence, but have they grown so brazen to carry out their work in plain sight? Fills me with a deep foreboding. And complete. Chat, we've done it. We made it to part 2. I mean, we finished part 2. So we can look good on New Game Plus. And you know what? I'm feeling good about it. Let's go ahead and do New Game Plus 3 tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to have Layla clean more of her inventory because it's absolutely awful. I wonder if this means I've sold all my muffins. Okay, hold on. I have to go to map. Solo Mensa. Things are getting serious. And then we may switch over to Harper and do some hunting log on her. I'm not going to do... I think it's the warrior hunting log because a friend has asked me to help them with it. Currently selling no items? You sold stuff? Trust duplicates. Okay. Wait, I thought you said... Interesting. Do they just get removed off the market occasionally? Interesting. Go get me more fire shards. Thank you. Sell items from your retainer. Put up for sale. You know what? I'll sell them for 3. Put up for sale. Wait, hard silver? What do I use this for? You know what? Well, what's the crafting recipe? I can always make more. I'd rather clean my inventory now. Okay, let's go ahead and sell these for 2,000 a pop. Put up for sale. How much do you sell for? I'll agree with that price. Put up for sale. How much do you normally sell for? I'll sell for 700. Again, if I really want to, I can just make more. It's not hard. Hard leather sells for 1,000. Put up for sale. Oh, can't sell any more items. Okay, what can I throw at you? Take this. Hold on. Okay. Take this. Take this. Take this. Sort. I can throw 2 more items at you. Take this. And take this. There we go. Quit. Talk to the other one. Okay, give me this, give me this, give me this. I want you to sell things as well. Trust. No, out of trust. Why did I... Oh, right, you're the person who I'm trying to get to sell all these Ishgardian muffins. I forgot about that. What's the normal asking price for these? I'll do 120. I just want them out of my inventory. Oh, can I not just sell these? Why not? Interesting. Okay, I'll do 29. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, wait, let me go ahead and send you on an adventure before I log out. Where do I want to log out today? Let's log out in the inn. I still hear the sweeping chat. The sweeping is going to drive me mad. I can hear it every time I close my eyes. Okay. No, not you. Log out. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, data center. Oh, hi, Rufus. Sorry, but I'm still not here for you. I'm here for Harper. Harper. Oh my god, my brain. It's dying, chat. I'm telling you, it's dying. Okay, I think today we're going to do some hunting log, just because it's nice and easy content that I don't have to think about. And then tomorrow, if I have time before stream, I'll try to get some job quests done, because I'm not sure, I'm going to do a poll about it, is if you guys consider me speeding through cutscene spoilers or not. Okay. Let me just real quick. Hunting log. Gladiator. Western. Where am I? Eastern. Take me to Western, please. Wait, was it Paladin I was helping you with? I don't want to say her name, because I don't want to accidentally bother her. Okay. Grey Mantis. Oh, wait, they're over here on the Isles of Umbra. No, you said you were going to not eat me today. Oh, here's our prey mantis friend. Hello. Oh, I did not one-shot you. That's fine. I'm okay not one-shotting things. That's totally fine. I'm not really concerned about that at all. Oh god. I forgot I was card hunting last time. Oh, let me get my chocobo out. Come here. Let me hit you with my sword. Your time's up, praying mantis. I doubt you... Okay, I win. Oh, there's still more. It's a big mantis. Hello. Oh, I'm going to have to hit up Limsa after I deal with these guys. Oh, hello. Dead man's moans. Are you saying a dead man made these moans? I'm sorry, I'll leave, chat. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Also, ads do start pretty soon, as fair warning. They're going to be starting in about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm keeping an eye on it, do not worry. Is that my friend? Move? Move? I mean, I won't charge for any cow-related puns. But I'd like to know why they're being mentioned. Get it? Charge because bulls charge. Okay, I'll leave. I'm sorry. Okay, where the heck do these birds live? Do they live over here? I know I've killed these birds. Hey, 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 there's no such thing as a poor attempt at a dad joke. They're all great. Don't you ever doubt yourself again, Dragon Fae. I won't allow it. Look, I may tease and harass people, but I will never, ever stop someone from beginning their career in making dad jokes. Don't you ever stop. Don't you stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. And Eastern. Oh, shit, I was already there. Okay, but ads do start in pretty soon. I still have time. I don't know why I'm getting so worried about this. I see the timer. I do think I am going to take a week off soonish so that I can make some sound alerts for when ads are about to play so I stop missing them. Like, it's only happened a few times that I've missed them, but it's been often enough that I do feel bad that it keeps happening. How many of these guys do I need to murder? 5? They asked so much of me. Xavier, kill this man. Oh gosh darn it, they're going to give me Imperial Visors again. I wish they would stop doing that. I don't need them. Like, this is one of the things that I feel like should just be dropped once, and then you never see it again. Okay, apparently they actually provide useful resources so they can stay. They've bribed me. They bribed me with something I need. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen, and we will continue very soon. Dragon Fae is going to do some stand-up while you guys are over there, so we return very soon.
Your eye poked me in the hat. Wait, I mean your hat hit me in the eye. I'm tired.
No. I mean, it can happen. Oh, there you are! Hi! Are you okay? Don't leave me alone ever again. I was so scared.
Alright. Just a little bit got
That means they will produce more. Or work more, I should say. Nah.
tried to kill me earlier. But he seems nice enough. He's thrown off that he failed to come on to you. He was trying to come on to me?
My booty. My booty. Look, I may be a pirate and for the good of the people, but I will go to astronomical lengths for the booty. I mean for the treasure, yeah. For the treasure, yeah.
Hello, welcome back from Agio, everybody. I hope it wasn't too bad. If you guys haven't followed Arito, he's currently on hiatus, but he'll be coming back at some point or another. But he streams Final Fantasy XIV, so you know he's making great content over there. Avocado. What? Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? He could drive, but he didn't avocado. Is this because I say avocado weirdly? Is this me saying avocado weird? I'm sorry, it's because I say avocado weird. Or wrong. Is avocado one of those words that has different ways of saying it, or am I wrong? Am I thinking of something else? Day 3 of trying to get League to run. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dragonfey, that one was not your best, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now let's hit up the E-Shroud. I love Rito and the lengths the man is going to play League. Oh, you're not my quest. Gosh, I nearly completed a random side quest. That would have been awful. I only accepted the side quest so I could play cards. I think before we get into Heavensward, we may do some more yellow quest days, because I know a couple that if you complete them before you... Wait a minute, no, that is another random side quest. You get different dialogue, which could be fun. Okay. I'm going to have to visit my retainers before the end of this. The one issue with Hunter's Log is that Harper here has a very full inventory, in the fact that I've slowly just been selling stuff off of it. See, that's what started happening with my old computer. Like, that right there is the reason, one of the reasons I stopped playing League for a while, is it just wasn't fun, because I wanted to play League, and then I'm having these issues, and it brings the mood down, and it's just, it wasn't worth it. It was very annoying. I only play League these days if I'm with people who aren't going to force me to play anything other than Yumi. I love Yumi. Yumi is my bread and butter. Because when I'm tired, but I want to hang out with people in League, I just want to be an item. Also, you're probably going to fry that laptop, Rito. I'm waiting to hear news that that laptop has died. Oh, this will be perfect. I believe this fate... Oh, never mind. They're right here. Orbo. Okay. Where do the... Oh, here were the Morbos. More. Another one dead. Any more in East Shroud? Southern Thailand, North Shroud. While I'm here, I might as well just teleport to North Shroud. Yeah, that's an important thing, Rito. I do know I need to finish my throne goals as well, I still owe you guys ringtones, but no one's really submitted any, so I haven't done them. But I guess I could just make it an ongoing thing where if someone wants me to voice their ringtone, I'll do it. And I'll just remove those off future things. And then we also have Age of Mythology finishing the story mode of Gauntlet mode, so I'll have to do that as well. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon Fae. I miss Dragon Fae. She was so kind and caring, and now she's gone forever, chat. She was never the same after the RV There Yet adventure. Left, right, dodge. You got this. Also, welcome back from the study, Dragon Fae. Oh no, is that not working? Oh, I may have turned that off. Darn it, I forgot to turn back on the automatic unlurk. Gosh darn it. I'll need to fix that. Not now, just in general. Mordona. A lot of these are in Mordona, so I'm just going to go teleport to Mordona because I can't be asked. And while we're in Mordona, I'll clean up my inventory a bit. Yeah, yes, thank you for the lurk, all jokes aside, Dragon Fae. I do appreciate it. I'm going to sell this for 2. $1,000 is fine. Another 1,000. Slowly cleaning my inventory. Wow, I've made some money. Okay. Nope. Oh yes, because I used to put all my high quality goods on you. Okay, that explains it. Okay, let's sell some more stuff. I don't know, 3,000? $1,000? $50? 800 is fine. $50's fine. I'm just flooding the market with random things. It doesn't let me update. Could it be the internet? Okay, that stays. $69. $69. $139. Okay, yeah, I'll join someone else doing 69. I'll do the funny number with the other people. I'm easily convinced of things. 100 is fine. Okay. Let me read that again. Oh, okay, I guess, never mind. Oh, I guess I should eventually make them their own gear. It's just I'm very lazy. Okay. Sort. Can I throw anything else into your inventory? No. And I'd like to keep the other retainers clean. Okay, mud puppies are over here. And we'll do this for a little bit, but I may go ahead and end stream a little early today because we have done a lot. But a lot of the things I need to do are actually character maintenance and going through the story. And I will probably do that on my own, offline. Like, there's a lot of character stuff I need to do. Lethargic, mud puppy. Oh, I thought this was a place I could go. I don't know why I thought that. Hey Rito, at least you aren't trying to get Final Fantasy XIV to work, right? Or would that be easier? I don't know if that'd be easier. I feel like you could probably get crafting done. Lake Cobra. You know what? Yeah, we'll finish the Paladin's hunting log. And then we'll call it. Or I'll call it earlier, depending on if I am needed by roommate. Because roommate is actually doing me a really big favor today. So, depending on that, I may go ahead and end stream a little earlier. And then I'll just do some stuff on my lonesome. North Silver Tier. Anything else from Ordona? Yes, the Gigas. Which I believe are down here-ish. Ah. I am petrified. I can't move, chat. It booted? Oh my god. Have you done it? Nice statue post. Thank you, Bon. How you doing today, Bon? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll get you a shout out in just one moment. I just really want to kill this last one. And then I will shout you out. How you doing today, though? If you guys haven't followed Bon Roku, did I spell that correctly? I did. He's a variety streamer from very different games. He's pretty cool. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't. I certainly like him. Giga. We're doing some character maintenance today for my North American character. And then we're going to call it. I'm just doing hunting log for Gladiator and then calling it. Yes, thank you. Little tired, had physical therapy today. Oh, well, I hope it went well for you. And I'm glad you're overall good. I like it when my friends are healthy. It makes me feel happy. North Silver Tier. I thought they were over here, unless they're by the 8 Sentinels. Well, I'm glad you took a nap. Naps are nice. I like naps. I should take more naps. It's always hard to plan a nap, though. How many do I need to kill? 5? Come here, you. That's 1. Here's 2 more. I could have sworn more lived down here, but I guess I'm just wrong. I'm wrong, chat. I'm sorry. I'm wrong about everything. It's all a lie. You know, I feel kind of sad. I forgot to vote on the gaming awards this year. I don't know if I still have time. I probably should. But then again... Oh my god. 69 was the magic number. I guess I can sell more crud. Yay. Could I bother you, Bond, to shoot me the link in Discord, or no? I won't be offended if you say no. I guess I'll sit on this horse. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Crystal Gate, Crystal Gate. Where do you go? I can't remember. Are there enemies on the other side of the Crystal Gate? I doubt it. Oh, I can't fly here. Go back. Shoot, go back. Looker, Southern Thanaland, Northern Thanaland. I could just fly there. Thank you. Thank you for both. I'm going to think of something else, though, because one of the bots actually read my description and gave me their favorite food. But then it was this weird GIF. Keep me updated, Rito. I'm very curious. Thank you, Bon. You know what's funny is a lot of people don't read that. But the bot did, and it really annoyed me. Well, it's funny, when I first did it, I got a random DM from someone telling me their favorite food. I'm like, why did you DM me? Why are you telling me this? And it's like, oh, I saw your status and it looked fun. And I couldn't fault them. Is this the wrong place? This is Boulder Down. Am I wrong? Oh, there we go. Giant Lugger. Lugger, I hardly know her. God damn it, Neko. That's fair. If it makes you feel any better, Bon, when I message someone new, I sit there for like 10 minutes wondering, is this going to annoy them or not? I don't really DM someone unless they DM me first. Has been my go-to thought process. Which kind of sucks, because there are some people I'd love to DM, but they've never DM'd me, so I don't DM them. And it's like, should I DM them, or is this going to upset them? So it's like, brain is stuck. Is there only one giant lugger? Oh, please tell me there's not only one giant lugger. Surely there be more. Why would you only have one giant lugger? I want more luggers in my life. I tried to do that, but I'm constantly told to DM someone fixes for OBS and tech stuff. Gosh. I wish so much that I could have met you earlier on, because I've become this horrible creature that just finds the worst fixes for things imaginable. A lot of my stuff is just kind of patched together. Oh. Like, I was having, when I first started using OBS, I was having these horrible frame drops. Like, we're talking full on... See, that's how I also do things. It's nice to meet someone else who does this. I was having these awful frame losses, and finally the solution I found was redo the OBS wizard thing, because you obviously broke something trying to fix something else, and that was actually the case. Man, it's always nice to meet someone else like this. To everyone else in the little group I'm a part of, I'm the tech support, so that whenever something breaks, I'm the one who normally fixes it. Which is why I tell people that, hey, you may want to follow just what I'm doing, because if something breaks and you're using something I don't know how to use, then I can't help you. Which sucks, but it is true. Southern Thailand... Where? In here? I guess it's in here. Like, I am just very gun-ho about fixing things. Or breaking things. Or both. Oh, gosh darn it. Just one of these people. And they paralyzed me. Gosh, what was my other... Yeah, because when I first started streaming, I was actually using Twitch Studio, which was Twitch's answer to OBS. And it was very nice because it did something that that OBS itself doesn't do, which is it lets you read chat like it's a Discord overlay. Now the issue with that particular software is that it's not very versatile. It is very much baby's first streaming software. And I used it up until I wanted to do more advanced things. And now here comes the issue with switching to OBS is I did it very haphazardly. It was literally an overnight, let me see if I can't get this to work, and then I broke it. I broke it so badly. Like, Bon, I need you to understand that how I broke OBS was absolutely awful, that every time I started stream, it would immediately just freeze frame. And then I couldn't fix it. And I had to ask for help on Discord, and we had to go to Google, and it was just this whole affair that when I finally got it working, I didn't touch anything for such a long time. But yeah, that goes both ways. If there's ever anything I can do to help other people, I'm always down. Kindness is helping other people with their tech issues and understanding that sometimes, or most of the time, you'll still end up be helping other people before they help you. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we have the Basilisks. We need 2 more. Antium, which I love, till they set it up as a suite and it overrolled. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Bon. That truly sucks. Do you still use it, or was that like reasons for never seeing each other again? What time is it? Wow, I'm actually really early today. Maybe I should have tried to squeeze in some of part 3. Ah, we'll be fine. Look guys, I found the lunatics. I forgot there's just a whole lunatic area over there for some reason. Always interesting. There we go. We did the first hunting log. And I'll worry about all of these other ones at a later date. Because I can't be asked. You watching the Game Awards tomorrow? No. To get rid of it, I'd have to reinstall. Oh my gosh. Probably not. I don't really like, award shows like that. Because to me, they, take so long to get to the point. I'd rather just see a chart of this one this one that. I don't like all the presentation. I'm very boring like that. See, the only thing I know about the Super Bowl is that there's a puppy bowl on the Animal Channel, which involves puppies playing with a ball. That's fair. Okay, I think I'm going to call it here for Final Fantasy. I'm going to log out here. No, I'm not going to log out here because I want to play after stream. But I am going to go ahead and call it for here for now. Except DM. You know what? What I'll do before we exit stream is I'm going to go through the game rewards. Start voting. Oh, I have to sign in. No, don't sign me up for the mailing list. Let me sign in with Twitch. No, thank you. Okay, did I sign in? Can I please? Oh my gosh. It won't let me log in. Google. Rufus. Continue. Continue. Okay. Let me put this in its own browser. And you know what? We'll just do this real quick. Workstation. Over game capture. Go. Full screen. Game of the Year. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Deliverance. I'm going to give it to Clair Obscur just because I've really liked what gameplay I've seen. I've been avoiding spoilers, but I have seen some gameplay watching other streamers. So I'm going to go ahead and vote for Expedition 33. Can you guys see my screen? You guys can't see my screen. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and do Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Okay, next category. Okay, next category. Not only is the sign-in frustrating, apparently moving to the next category will be... Please. Best game direction. Please. Okay, best game direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction. I'm going to again give this to Claire Obscure just because it is the only game I've really seen in here, and I do apologize if someone else thinks something else should have this. I've only really seen Claire Obscure. Best narrative. I'm actually going to give this to Silent Hill F because I've watched more of Silent Hill's F story than Claire Obscure because of, again, avoiding spoilers for it. Next category, Best Art Direction. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Claire. Best Score and Music. Going to give it again to this one because I have been listening to the music. It's very pretty. Best Audio Design. I'm going to give it to Silent Hill F because there were moments where I felt really scared from the sounds. Death Stranding and Yotai are amazing. Too bad they're PlayStation. Ooh, yeah. That does suck. Best Performance. I don't know any of these people. Or who they played. If you were the protagonist for Silent Hill F, I'm going to give it to you. Next category. Innovation and accessibility. I've played none of these games. Chat? Which one would you vote for? Because I'm tempted to give my vote to Doom, because I have seen a little bit of Doom the Dark Ages, but beyond that, I don't know. Click to learn the nominees for this one. Oh, wait, there's a button for it. Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. I'm going to give it to FC26. Games for Impact. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's nothing I can click here to learn more about these. Has anyone here played any of these games? I don't want to vote for one just because it's popular. I want to vote because someone here is willing to speak up for it. Or I'll just steal Bond's vote. Oh, sure. I'll also accept the friend request. Clover's clear culture and stuff. Ooh, South of Midnight is pretty good about social stuff from the Deep South. I've lived in the Deep South, so I'm going to vote for that because, well, if you've lived in the Deep South, you know. Best ongoing, Final Fantasy XIV, absolutely. Best community support, I'm I kind of want to give this to Baldur's Gate 3 as much as I like Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not going to give it to Helldivers 2. I like Helldivers 2 as a game. I was very upset with them with the PSN thing. I still hold that grudge. No Man's Sky, I will give it to No Man's Sky that they've come a long way from where they started, but I've never played it, so I can't really give it to him. I'm going to give this to Final Fantasy just because I like what they said earlier about when they were talking about the reason why they were coming harder down on mods is because of issues they have with the game's rating. If people are constantly saying, hey, this is how I modded the game and did this, I get it. So I'm going to do Final Fantasy XIV because that is the one I did keep up with the most this year. Best independent game. I've heard a lot of good things about the blueprints, but here's Expedition 33. Ooh, this one's rough. I'm going to give this to Expedition 33. Best debut indie game. Expedition 33 stole so much of my attention. Best mobile game. I'm going to give this to Wuthering Waves, even though I no longer play it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it wins everything it's in. Best VR game. I've not played a single one of these. Well, I'm not playing any more gacha games. I think I'm going to retire from gacha games in general. Just because I don't think I want to make gacha games a part of my content anymore. Like, I've taken a break from them, and honestly, I think I feel happier. I don't know. I don't know which one to vote for. I'm tempted to just vote Alien because Alien is a fun franchise, but that doesn't feel fair to the others. I don't know. Bon, how did you vote? I kind of want to follow your advice here if you have any. I'm sorry to steal your opinion like this. I could also flip a coin. I'll do Rogue Incursion. Just because me and Marvel have a bit of a beef. Best action game. I'm going to give this to Doom because I've seen it more. Well, I think I've seen more Hades 2 watching Center play it than I have seen Doom. Let's give it to Hades 2. Best action adventure. I've not really seen any of these. I'm willing to give a pity vote to Death Stranding 2. But I've seen nothing for Hollow Knight Silksong simply because I've avoided seeing anything for it because I want to play it myself. I'm going to give it to Death Stranding 2 as a pity thing, unless someone wants me to go back and change it. Thank you, Bon, for helping me with this. I know this is probably not what you tuned in for. Expedition 33. Best fighting game. I guess I'll give it to Capcom because I saw, like, once one stream of it. Best family game. I'll give it to Donkey Kong. Aw, thank you, Bon. That's so sweet. I really want to play this one, so I've been avoiding spoilers, but I've seen a little bit of it, and I like the gameplay I've seen, so I'm going to vote for it. But also because I'm a Final Fantasy nut. I'll admit it, I would trade my soul to own every single Final Fantasy game, present and future. Gosh, I don't know any of these games. I'll give it to Sonic Racing because I've heard bad things about Mario World. I'll give it to Night Rain because I've enjoyed what I've seen. Don't own it yet, but I plan to. Best Appetite. I don't watch movies. Bond! Oh, wait, Peak was on there? Hold on. Where was Peak? Oh my god, I can't believe I played Peak. I like Peak. I thought all of these were bad. I'll just vote for Minecraft. It's going to win anyway. And I like Jack Black. He's fun. Most anticipated game. The Witcher 4 for me. I'm very excited to play The Witcher 1. It runs. God damn it. That's fantastic. Is 50 frames bad? Content Creator of the Year. Gotta give it to Miku. Sakura. Miko. I love the HoloLive creators. Can you... I'll give it to League of Legends. I played more League of Legends than all of them. Best Esports. I'll give it to the League of Legends fellow because I've played more League of Legends. Best Esports team. Which one of you play League of Legends? Player's voice. What is your favorite game of the year? I'm going to give it to Claire Obscure. Submit. Share your votes. Hold on, let me hide my screen for this, just in case I accidentally dox myself. Oh, I can only post it on Twitter? Oh, that's disappointing. I can only... Oh, okay, I can't share my votes. That's very disappointing, actually. Okay, give me the card. Okay, you won't let me just... Okay, there we go. We're good. Submit vote. Share your votes. They don't let me. Submit vote. Okay, close. I've done it, chat. I voted. Okay, and let me turn off this. Okay, well, that was fun. Wait, there was a 007 game? Gosh, I honestly missed it. I don't really care for James Bond anymore. I was watching all the James Bond movies for a while, but then my family and I moved to bigger or different things, and then we kind of all fell out of James Bond, and it was just a whole thing. In most anticipated, I not anticipating it at all. Okay. I don't normally end this early, so how about we go ahead and find someone to raid? Let me see who's here in chat before I make a decision. Well, wait, no, Neko said he's resting today. Bon, are you going to go live? Are you going to join me for League? I'm not, Rito. I'm sorry. I made a promise to only join Center for League because I get too salty. But you're welcome to join me in Final Fantasy Land. If I do end up playing it. I may actually rest for a little bit and read my book. Nope, I'm done for today. I'm streaming twice tomorrow. Well, I can't wait till tomorrow. Gosh darn it, Bon. Tell you what, just do an hour stream. Let me see who's live that we haven't rated in a while. A snack. I could make dinner. I should make dinner after stream. See, I always hate raiding because I always see a bunch of the people online who I do want to raid, but it's like, there's only so many people we can raid. How about we raid an artist as part of support your local artist? Okay, we are going to... How will we raid someone who's much bigger than me, or do you guys... Yeah, those are people we could raid. I just, they're both playing Final Fantasy games, well, Sam's not playing a Final Fantasy game. Sam is playing New Vegas, and I kind of want to go into that myself at some point. And I kind of want to keep my memories of it as hazy as possible. And Mooney's playing a Final Fantasy game, which I'd rather play myself. Let me go ahead and snooze ads. And I think that we're going to raid an artist. Because raiding artists is fun, because we support our local artist here. Okay, let me go ahead and do end stream things. If you guys want to follow me on any of my socials, here's my card. I have a Twitter, I have a Tumblr, I have a Blue Sky. So make sure you guys follow me there. Or if you want to join me over on Discord, I have two options for you. We have the Sanctuary, which is a shared Discord between myself, Kiwa, and Glacy, and myself. And then we have the Rufus solo Discord, known as the Cathedral, where it's more focused on supporting all my content across all the different places I am, including my TikTok, my YouTube, and other fun places you may be interested in following me. I think that's everything. When we raid out, there will be 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one for not subs. Bye, Rito. I will see you all very soon tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIV. So make sure you guys are ready for that. And I will see you all very soon. Oh, and don't forget to claim last for some extra.
Thank you Kitsune Trade for the send-off. Congrats on claiming last.